Wait, do I sound alright? Hello? Yeah, no, it's fine. Maybe a bit loud. We'll move my microphone away a little bit. There's 2 people in here already. Who's here? Who is here already? That was fast. Alright, with sound alerts, drop, snap, and donk 7. Alright, let's see. Let's just link this in the regular places. Oh, you're gonna start from the start? Well, the thing is, I've already soloed up to 30. So, we're about partway there already. I decided to start playing because I thought, well, let's see what happens, right? I don't have any of, any levels and stuff, but wait, this guy has card games? Oh shit, card games first. Oh fuck. Ascension, sudden death, swap and order. Oh. Huh? Hi, Alex. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Alex. Yeah, we're jamming. We're jamming a little bit with card games before we get into tower diving. How dare you, using my own card against me. You fool! I was the fool. Uh-oh. This ain't looking good. Oh my god, please! Alright, that's not too bad. I got this one. Yes, it's mine. Oh, you're not gonna give me a card. Alright, I'll go back to you. You're gonna lurk. I'm gonna go study again. Cheerio. Okay, bye, Oryx. It's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. Study up. Study up. Gotta get that going. Just pass it and you'll be gold. Alright, let's see. Your meeting just ended and yeah, just started streaming. Short little 2-hour meeting. Ooh, nice. Anyway, so what we're doing right now is we're doing a deep dungeon called Heaven on High. And we're climbing this tower to see how far we can go. We gotta be careful with what we're doing. Oh my god, that guy is fucking schmoving. Try not to waste all of our resources. I am a little worried what this guy's gonna do, so I'm going to fucking obliterate him. Oh, that's not too bad. He looks scary. What's that? What's his head look like? Is he a bird? Oh, it might be a tengu. Come here, dog. Hi, doggy. Oh, you heal? This is just World 2 of Guild Wars 2's Super Adventure Box. The Asian theme place. Yeah, oh my god, it is. These guys don't have a lot of health. Or maybe I'm just doing too much damage? I don't know. I mean, so far this place isn't as scary as Palace of the Dead in my opinion. Also in Palace of the Dead I feel like the risk is a lot higher since you have to go through like double the floors. What we got? Doggy. Alright. I kind of want to get this guy to move. Ooh. That's kind of sick looking though. Alright, there's the exit. It's surrounded by dogs. What the dog doing? We're still good. I think that's still fine. Don't make the sad puppy noises, I don't like that. Yeah, these guys just steal health. Oh, here comes Ninja Boy again. Let me just heal up a little bit before dealing with this guy. Now hopefully there aren't any mines. F. Oh, he's a tanky bugger, isn't he? Alright, giant robot, what you got? He looks dope as hell though. Ba 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 ba. Alright, here we go, we can leave. It's gonna be the other way. But there's a chest, so let me grab the chest. Oh, there it is. Nah. Where's the exit? Not here. Is it over here? No. Is it over here? No. But there's a chest. Oh, there it is. I think it's carrying a giant bomb. Excuse me, coming through. There it is. Can I? Oh, fuck! Of course you do. I can still take this. There we go. Although, hi everyone! Hi, good morning! It's still morning, yeah, it is. Auto heals are off. My healing options are kind of low. I know the auto heals. I don't want to fight. I don't exactly want to fight the giant robots or the smaller robots. What else can we fight? It's just these guys, huh? I wonder if the smaller one is better. Let's see. Okay, so I guess the same as the Samurai Tengu, they will commit harakiri as soon as their health gets too low. I see. Okay. And with the giant bomb, I wonder what it does. I wonder if it explodes. Maybe. But they don't seem that bad. I think I can deal with these much faster than the giants. Owie. Excuse me? There it is. Let's get this guy. Try luring him back in. It would have been really unlucky if I kept missing every single hit. Need about 2 more enemies. I'm getting a little low on health. But I think it's manageable. I could also spend some time just waiting. Don't want to fight the big guys with this health though. Hi Onox, explodes out of the chicken. It was me, I was a chicken all along. How is this possible? I've been bamboozled. I've been fooled. Tricked. I am going to heal. What if there's a mine and I die? That would be tragic. I could do this. I think this will make it easier. Hopefully there's nothing in the middle. There we go. And hopefully I don't explode. There was nothing up this way. Bonus points if you know what I was referencing with that entrance. Exploding out of a chicken. No clue. Nothing comes to mind. Oh. That's nice. I do like having no health. I could always use a Imperium potion as well. Are there only robots here? Oh, no! There's something worse! But is it worse? Let's find out! If it's worse, I'll use a potion. Nah, it's alright. Alright, come here. I can still take this. Just give it some distance. What do you even do to me? You give me a concussion. Wow. You might get some food. Gur from Invader Zim. Wow, you know, I watched that show in Dutch, so the joke might have just gone over my head. There's only robots. I actually really... There are some Dutch dubs for shows that I've watched that are genuinely still pretty good. I actually can't watch I can watch SpongeBob with the English voices, but the Dutch voices are also something I really like as well. They got some great voice actors for that. Oh, hello again. Do you like to dance? I'll just take everyone back here. We'll have time. We're halfway through. Like, I think a good judge of time is if you have 30 minutes left by the time you're at you're at the 5th floor, then you need to hurry up. But if not, then... Come here. Let's heal up. So we don't explode in case things go wrong. Was that Fortune? Yes, it was. Gerber's out of a turkey. And others. It was me. I was a turkey all along. I think I do remember the turkey one. I don't remember a chicken, I remember turkey. I don't have to be here. I'm leaving. You guys smell like a buck. I wonder how far I can go with my gear just not being leveled. There's gonna be a trap right there and there. I can feel it in my bones. You. Oh, there's another one. Can I? No. Let's just heal up in case. Oh, how very kind of you. Thank you for letting me have this treat. Ah. Exit? Yeah, it's here. There it is. Bye-bye. You changed it to chicken because chicken is more common than turkey. But then the joke doesn't work, does it? Intuition. Oh, hello there, doggy. Cute little pupper. Let's give it a pat. Oh, there's two of them. I'll wait for that. There's 3 of them! Let's just take them out one by one. Can I hear 4? God, they look so cool though. Come here, you. They're not that much of a threat, they're kind of slow. That's a tiger. That's a jacked tiger too. There's the exit, and it's just a bum guy. Bum guy ain't bad. Bum guy friend. Oh, and a tiger. Let me just grab this. Hi, tiger. You can tweak things in reference jokes. Can you though? The Horde's here, and the Commander of Concealment. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with then. Oh, okay. I can only use... Alright. No skills, no nothing. You're not that dangerous, are you? I have steel on anyway, so I should be fine. Oh no, watch out for a shuriken! Doggy. A little closer. take it back. Oh, friend. And this. Drew, you played Elder Scrolls Oblivion, right? No, but I've watched a playthrough of it. And I know some of the hilarious NPC interactions. Do you remember the Isle Ruin doors? No. You're not that dangerous, are you? Famous last words. Yolk shower? What, you break in your egg? The bird ain't that bad, honestly. It just does 2 AoEs back to back that don't do anything. I mean, maybe if you stand in it. But I don't want to. You're big. Can I have the bird? I want that bird. The exit is this way. Oh, right, there's a... Yeah, there it is. There's the treasure. I shouldn't be moving around that much on the floor. Just lead them back into the hallway. You know, unless there's a dog. What are the odds of that happening, eh? Squawk. No, I figured. Here comes the giant shuriken! Okay, no. Sometimes I like to imagine these doors are just really, really big doors and your characters are just really small. Or they're normal size doors, but I'm just really small. I am tiny. Well, you've seen what kind of things walk through these halls. Technically, you ain't wrong. Excuse me, gentlemen. You're doing a fine job guarding this place. Can I grab this? I'm gonna greet it. Give me. You know what? Thank you. Bye-bye. They are gentle. Yeah, they are. I don't like that. Another intuition. I could use that as soon as I finish. I mean, if I want to. Let's see how tough Big Guy is. Especially if I use a full blast dance. I'm gonna star on him so hard his face melts. I missed! Oof. Okay, I see. Ninja Guy is much better. I mean, it wasn't too bad. He died before he could even, like, do anything else. If I hit that dance, I could have probably killed him before his attack finished. That's a lion. Shishi. And what's this? It's a doll on wheels. It makes little whirring noises too. Uh oh. It kind of slaps though. Oh, it's a training dummy. I can take a lion. In a fight, right? Oh, well that's convenient. Oops. That might be a problem. Let's find out. I can kill this guy before he gets more off of me. Tiger. Tiger! Yeah, okay, this is still manageable. I'm not going to open this until I have more health. I have time, I can wait. That would more like a lion-wolf hybrid. I don't want to use these yet. I feel like it'd be such a waste to use it when we're not even halfway through yet. Just one more big heal and then I'll open this. Oh. Doggo. Do you like that? Do you like jazz? Can I kill you before you hit me? Yes. Okie dokie. Splinter of Elder Magicite. What's this do? Time to run back. Oh my god. I'm adorable. Hello, friends. I am currently lost. Can you show me which way the exit is? I don't know which way to go. I'm a little lost. I'll go this way. I'm gonna use my tiny little legs. Oh. There's no more traps in this room, but there is a tiger. Tiger! Slow. I don't want to fight the big guy though. That could be a bit too risky. Alright, let's go back. Grab that Palm of Intuition after using another one. Stop. Give myself a little bit of healing. Should be fine now. 30 minutes and I have like 3 floors left. It's fine. 10 minutes per floor. This is my corner. That means I can have this, right? Thanks. Love you. Bye, guys. I mean, I have a bunch of other things on me that could instant kill a whole bunch of enemies. So let's just get rid of traps so I can run around like a little loony. There's so many birds! Oh my god, prey. No traps, I can just run around forever. They won't even be able to catch up to me. There's so many blues, that's pretty nice. I really like these giant open places. Oh my god, they sound adorable. Yeah, I thought so. The exit's over there? Yeah, over there. Ba, 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 ba. Concealment. I could just grab all the treasure now, can't I? There's a lot of big boys. Big boys. I don't need another intuition right now. Or maybe it's normal size room and you were very small. You're right. Let's get by these guys. We still have loads of time. And take care of some birds. Yeah, that was intuition. I don't need it. Bye. Let's take care of some birds. You mean feeding them and loving them, right? Right? Yeah. Right. Oh, another big floor. What are we dealing with then? A bunch of dolls, training dummies. I'm gonna walk across this line. I feel like that's safe, right? Ow. This guy wasn't too bad either. A little scary, but fine. Oh! My face when you suddenly realize you have to go to the bathroom. I feel like there shouldn't be anything across the lines, since they're in between rooms and every room can have at least one trap. I don't know if they'll put them on the line. It'd be a bit cheeky if they did, but no way, right? Oops. That was the wrong one. Oh, you're coming my way, though. Let's see. We need a few more enemies, like two? Two more enemies. These guys will do. That's the silver coffer right in the middle of a room. With a big dude right next to it. I don't know if I want to risk that. Both a little precarious. One of you move? Thanks. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, at least this one's free. Yay! I was bamboozled. Tricked. We're at the boss now, right? Yeah. Beamer. Let's use one of these. One of these. He's blowing wind at me. I'm very threatened. Oh, like that? You're not that bad. Whoosh. My gear is a little low level. Definitely not doing as much damage as I could be doing. But I don't think it really matters when the fight doesn't really give me anything to worry about. Oh no. He's releasing air! Oh no, my positioning is all wrong. Almost done. Let's do a little bit of crit boost and a big dance. One more percent. There we go. Easy peasy. Ha! I can also release air. He does nothing! Oh no, Sunku. Off-topic positivity. Today, I used the metro instead of driving to my girlfriend's place. Sitting on the subway always triggered my worst panic attacks, but yesterday was completely fine. Oh, that's nice. I always get a little uneasy using a metro. It's not to the point of having panic attacks, though. It must be a struggle, though. Wah. I hope being able to do this will inspire you to do it again. Yes. Let's go out. Maybe because I'm on medication since 2017. Pat. What do we got? Music. And a wind-up Shiva. I wonder how much that goes for. I should have a look. Did I grab any? No, I didn't. Take me in, coach. This place is starting to look like it's starting to look like Phantoms of the Abyss. I had to struggle for a second there to remember what the name was. Uh-oh. Still fine. Phantom of the Abyss mixed in with Skyrim Dwemer Ruins and some green tint from Amnesia Rebirth. No, the green tint's from Noxie. She's been here. You can tell. What is this room?
It's pretty smelly.
It is kind of smelly. Don't want to mess with the earth elemental. There's the exit though. Nah, still good. You keep that. Keep your secrets. Ooh. Kinda just want to look at this place. It's a golem from Guild Wars 2. Ow. Let's do affluence for the next floor. I know where the exit is, so I don't have to rush to find it. Tornado hurt. He does hit pretty hard, but not too much of a threat. We're almost at 450. Hey, we got that affluence back. Rock friend. I think we need 2 more enemies. Noxy residue. Noxidue. Noxidue. You're the last guy I need. He was the second to last guy I needed. Mystic coins have gone up in price. They've been going up in price for a while. Let's fight the rock. You throw rock. Rock hurt. Wait, that wasn't enough? I knew there was a landmine. Petrification. Okay. That means I can just go around and slap someone in the face real quick and get out of here. You might play some Final Fantasy today? Hell yeah, go for it. Base game was a little bit of a chore to get through, but I did enjoy it well enough by just kind of reading the story, what it was about. Petrification ran out. I should have used it when I got here, instead of using it right in front of the thing. Gotta remember. It was right at the exit too. Could have just gone back for it. Come along. Come along now. There we go. It is time to leave. 6 minutes on floor 1. Could do better. Took way too long just going back and forth, really. I enjoyed it really last time. Hell yeah. They've taken my eyes! There's a treasure in this room. Where is it? Oh. I really don't want to fight Rock. Oh, no. I didn't want to fight Rock. But it assumed I did. Woof. This man kind of slapped though. Blinded doesn't help either. There's the exit. Come here, you. Okay, this guy is a chump. He's the chump. I need more chumps. Oh. Yeah, they're my chumps. Come here, you. Oh no, watch out! One more of you. Come here. I'm all out of jumps, but I want to go in that room anyway. I know this guy kind of slapped. Okey-doke. Nice. I also have these palms of reviving. Ah! I don't like chests. I don't like mimics. Get me out of here. Let me out. Let me out! Auto heals, and my HP is down. But there's a strength buffer here. I can take you. Is that a bunny on its head? Oh my god, it is. It's a sprigget inside of a pile of rocks. Oh my god. Look at it! There's a couple of those. Uh-oh, not two guys. There's three guys. Oh my god, they keep coming! It is a rock mech. Yeah, it is. Yoink. Yeah, sure. Oh, I lose points for using that. That's weird. Hi, Gnocchi. Hi, hi. Nothing here. Okay. Leave me be, Rock. No! No!
I take a little sippy.
I should have a little sippy. Hopefully we won't find any more giants. At least the giants were not that bad to kill. They were really easy. We still have time. Can I make that? No. Let's have a little sippy then. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I could have saved that. I could have saved strength until it actually, like, ran out of it, but eh. You're big. Is that a wall? Oh. Speaking of big, something else coming that way. Did you just do fire damage to me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this guy kinda hurt though. How much do you hurt? Oh boy. I do have all these bombs I could use. I could even use the revive one if I felt like I needed to. You know what? Hold on. Safety. No more traps. Fortune. And... time to kill them all. Palm of steel. More damage. Damage. There's the exit. Grab this. That's witching. I don't need it just yet. If I fall into a luring trap is when I want to use witching. Or when things get a little too spicy, maybe. Got 2 crags. I think a crag kills all the enemies on the stage. You got your new debit card, and it's just blue. I got a new one too. It's kind of minty green, but a little bit more on the blue side. It's not completely blue, it's still a bit green. Which I think is kind of an odd color for it. I run. Strength. Like Miku Schwan? Miku Cyan? No, a bit greener. Like sick Miku, yeah. She's kind of ill. I see you're fighting Codicus's face room. You ain't wrong. Oh, you do the big suck. But it's too bad. I'm already gone. I need more things to kill. Nah, come here, you. Come here, you. You got a nice ass. There we go. There is a blue in that room, though. And I kinda want it. You had to open an account by KBC for a house loan thing. And that's why it's blue. What? That doesn't explain why it's blue. I guess the bank is blue. I don't know what bank that is, though. You know what? You look threatening. Come here. I feel so safe. That's a worm. Can I just... Oh my god, look at that thing. Can I just... Bye-bye, worm. Worm friend. He and I go way back. What is that? Well, there's another worm coming. I'll wait for worm. Hi, worm. What are you? Oh my god, look at that thing. You know, I don't really want to fight it. Not really. I'm gonna just go. I feel like fighting it's a bad idea. How come Wormy doesn't aggro? Enemies have different types of aggro states. Some enemies are attracted to just seeing you. Like they have a sight cone, like in Metal Gear Solid. While some enemies, like that worm, are sound-based. So if you RP walk right next to it, it won't be able to hear you. You can still see you if you touch it, because it can still feel, but... Yeah. So no farting, yeah, hold your breath. Then what am I supposed to do? Not fart? Taking away your right to fart. Exit's not this way. Hi, worm. Could fight it. I actually have a witching, so I could use that. Hold on. Froge. Worm. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. These things look fucking threatening as hell. I don't want to touch them. Oh. Let's get you first, because you're looking this way. That's not fair. Alright, let's see what you got, big boy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. He can kind of shoot his arms out like rockets. Worm. Uh-oh. Worm kinda hurt though. I did fart. Yeah, it was a fear fart. Worm came out of nowhere. I just let out a tooth.
It is pretty smelly.
No! Is that a mimic room? Oh my god, that's awful. That's the exit room. Really? Oh. You know what? I feel like moments like that is exactly what the Palm of Concealment is for. I need more things to kill. I'm not killing a mimic. I don't want to kill you though. I gotta. Woo. There we go. While I'm at it, concealment will last me a while, so... Ah, no, that's such a waste. I should have grabbed the chest first. Nah. Boo. I'd rather conceal than fight 3 mimics. Two more floors and then we're at floor 50. 50. 6 seconds. Hi, doggy. Worm. Oh, the exit's right there in that room. So, one of you, maybe a doggy. Boulder toss. Ow. Not again. Stop it. Tossing boulders is rude. $30. Oh no, what will I do? 2 more stages. I'm gonna have trouble later. Worm dos. You know, I'll just wait here. You win this. You win this round. Yep. Okay, I'll go this way. Fine, you win. Ow. One of these guys should be fine. Come along now, friend. It's such a thick worm though. Oh my god, the girth on that thing. 49. If things get a little too spicy, I'm gonna be popping these sustaining potions, but otherwise at the moment it seems fine. I really like these deep dive dungeons because they just feel like an entirely new game, just on its own. Doggy. Vortex Magicite. Let's use a crack. Holy shit! Oh, that was cool! Wait, did it kill? Oh, it killed everything. Oh my god. Wait, the Vortex one does that too?
I guess I'll have to find the exit my own way. Alright, let's go, gang. I believe the exit's this way. Oh dear, I think I'm lost. Alright, gang, bear with me. I'll find the exit. Just give me a moment. Oh no, that's not the exit. Which way is it?
That was weird. That's nice though. Also, that crag thing, that was fucking rad as hell. I love that. Wait, so there's one for Ifrit and Garuda as well. Wait, it just wiped the floor. Wait, this is a chest here. Nice. We're good to go, I think. Boss time. That looks threatening. Oh my god. Okay, just don't stand in front of this dude. Does he do that multiple times? If I keep moving, I think I'll be fine. I really love those attack noises of this though. He does it again. Yeah, there it is. Watch out, he's gonna do it again. Oh, that's cute. They're all grouped together. This guy ain't that bad. All good. And he's dead. She's so high. Floor 50 without too much trouble, I think. It's not that bad. Palace of the Dead is way worse. We got the beat. Oh, I leveled up. I'm level 90. Ooh. Enhanced Devilment. Wait, does that mean it's I got a better cooldown? Hold on, let me look. How do I turn on show? I assume it's going to be a cooldown then, yes. Alright. Let's go. I didn't grab anything. I got nothing. Okay. Well, let's go back in here. Yeah, and get going. Is there anything I should watch out for in floor 51 to 60? Oof. Oh my god, this guy hurts. Owie. Wounds dealt by slashing weapons are bleeding, causing damage over time. I don't like this guy. What about you then? Oh, I'm in danger. Oh! Heaven is a lonely place. Rip. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I did start to notice that enemies were fucking slicing me to pieces. Maybe if my gear's a bit more leveled, I can go into that proper again. Well, hey, we got halfway. And we got the achievement for doing that halfway. Clear the first through the 50th floors on Heaven and High and record a score on 51 or above. They were nice. Speaking of stuff as well, I didn't do this on stream, but I also went all the way to the 100th floor solo in Palace of the Dead as well. I got the title for that. I admire your ability to talk for so long during the streams. I feel like I'm not talking enough though. My throat does extremely quickly. Well, I have water. Also, the more you do it, the more you do it, right? The more you do it, your throat will get used to it. It's kind of like singing. If you start singing for like an hour straight, your throat's gonna fucking die. But then, you know, if you do it more than, you know, if you do regular warm-ups and get into training that, you can get to talking quite frequently, singing as well. I don't yap enough though. I need to yap more. Now, this next challenge that I want to go for is going all the way to 200, completely solo, from 1 to 200 on Pass of the Dead. I want that Necromancer title, and I could probably do it because I have the gear, but it's such an investment. Getting up to 100 should be no problem anymore, though. Well, good enough. We got to 50 on this, so how about we'll change the pace a little bit, because I recently started a raid for Eden's Gate. And I'm going to show you this first one as we got into it. And then I'm going to continue some raids in the Eden's Gate series. I want to do that. Because that raid this raid is fucking cool looking though. I guess my title needs to change in my stream since Heaven did end up being a bit too high. I was halfway there and then I fell. Have fun watching this. This is fucking dope as shit. Woohoo! Vice and Virtue. 2 people get targeted and they shoot a laser at them. So usually it's the 2 tanks, I believe. They just have to point them away from everyone else. Spear of Paradise is a tank buster, so it's going to just... I mean, not exactly a tank buster, he's just going to just start meleeing the tank. He goes over here and casts Pure Light, which is a Do you see the little sparkles going across the room? That's the attack. I wonder if it goes outside the bounds of that circle. And now he's gonna do dimensional shifts. So he's gonna send us to a different dimension. And then he's gonna cast Pure Beam, which is going to shoot lasers into those portals and they're going to start doing stuff. Just take it slow, one at a time. He's also, at the same time, casting Pure Light, so you want to make your way over. And then he's going to Dimension Shift us again. Now he's going Fragor Maximus. We want to go into a corner. The big guy, the guy is now huge and behind us. He's also kind of floating below us. I wonder what he's up to. There he goes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Uh-oh. That can't be good, right? And after that, we're still alive somehow. What the fuck was that sequence? I know. It's fucking amazing. I love it. BPS, you get one. Well, it's all mine now. Let's go back there. Because I need to continue that quest. Shall we go to Norvrand? I think it's over here. It was sick as hell is what it was. Let's hop on into this. And head out to the empty. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a problem. Reen appears to have recovered from a battle with the Wills of Eden. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. You think? Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far off from camp. Even now, thou art. Self-destruct sequence has initiated. Reen, what's going on? Above us, something's coming this way. An enemy? But how dost thou... could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but no, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside too. Lots of them, trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied up the place a bit. Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Drew can welcome our airborne adversary. Reen, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of, preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you to wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright everyone, we've got work to do. You just shrugged off the Death Star attack. I think you'll be fine. I might be a bit irradiated. Nah, it's just the Samsung washing machine chime indicating that your 40-degree cotton wash program is done. No, you know what it is? We just opened up Discord on light mode. We opened up any tab in light mode. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether. So I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. I'm going to kick their ass. Hopefully it won't take too long to find a party for that. If it's the daily, it should be really quick. It is! Alright, well, I've never done this one, so I'm going to have to figure it out on the fly. First, let's get rid of these. I only want these whenever I'm doing... Path of the Dead or the other deep dives. Drew, do you ever sleep or rest? Oh, hi, Hawks! I do. I did have plenty of sleep. I had plenty of sleep. I did a bit of stretching, some morning workouts to get myself to feel a bit more awake, and I decided, hey, I was doing this thing, why not just, you know, stream it. I was gonna do it alone otherwise, and then no one would have known, so it doesn't really matter. It's more fun this way. I had plenty of stream. Sleep not much have. Rested well I am. Nobody's nerfed. We have half the people ready. We have healers already for this, so it shouldn't take too long, I think. That's a cool axe he got there. This room is rad as hell. you reckon most of these holograms are radioactive? Can you get... You know, they have aether, right? But do they have radiation? They're probably radioactive. Maybe. Maybe. Would it still be... Would it... Okay, so aether is most things in this world. Can it also be radiation? Is there aether radiation? Can you overdose from aether? I think you can. I think people explode. Reen's really putting all of her effort into that. What are you looking at? Can't quite decipher it. Something to do with a pancake recipe. They've locked that baby up tight. No one ain't no one ain't getting into that pancake recipe. We're going to have to fight our way through. Are we gonna fight on top of the ship? Oh. Oh, that's what's gonna happen, isn't it? This person's also waiting. Are they in the same group? I wonder. They have the same axe. Alright, we have 1 tank, 2 healers, and 2 DPS. So we need 1 more tank and 2 more DPS. Well, I don't think holograms can be radioactive, since for something to be radioactive, it needs to be made up of very heavy and unstable matter. And holograms are just light. I'm arguing about radiation in a game where the name literally contains the word fantasy. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I wonder what the long-term effects of hologram light are on a person. I don't even think this is just light. I think it's aether. This place is full of it. Or maybe it is light. I mean, it is a light-themed place, so... What's that on the wall? I love this little... I have a huge love for random doohickeys put on a holographic tablet that make it look like something is doing, you know, something. Like, it looks like it's doing something, but it's just looping a few GIFs up and down. You know, or around and side to side. I think it's cute, and it does sell the immersion more. I like it a lot. They do that sort of stuff in Metroid as well, and it fucking sells it to me. I love it. It's so fun. More games need to do this. They need like textures and things that are hanging out in the background that don't do anything, but it looks cool, so just leave it. Now even this like rift thing that's tearing itself open, that's foreboding. You can kind of tell how they did some of these too. I'm surprised that with as much detail that this game has, it's like not too overbearing. You know, unless you're in combat. So the way this thing is done, right? They have 2 layers of lights, and they have a gradient source here at whenever they get to the middle. So one source of light moves slower than the one that's going above it, the one that's yellow and greenish. That one's moving really fast, while there's a layer underneath it that moves really slowly. So it makes it kind of gives it like a flowing effect. And then these obviously are just spinning pictures that people have made. I think it's... The bottom 2 are the same, while the top one's different. And that thing is just something that's spinning around. It's kind of cute though. Side to side. It's literally nonsense, but it's so fun. And with these, I think what they're doing here in the middle of the ring, right? You know, where it's like pulsing outwards. These rings in the center are invisible up until the point that they make these blue wave textures go through it. And then it flashes at the outer ring. Oh no, the outer ring's just flashing like that anyway. And there's a texture on the ring that's moving around in a circle along with the ring. I think the ring itself is spinning too. Yeah. It's ionizing radiation, 3.6 Röntgen. I love figuring out how you do stuff like this though, it's so fun. And with these I can see what they've done is they've got this huge line texture going around the entire top of the arena. And then in spots in between it, they also have this same texture that they're using for this red line right in the middle. They have that going through it, but then the opacity goes down and it allows the line to exist for a bit. Yeah, they got two different layers. It does seem to be going over each other. So, yeah. So, this entire top is lined with the same texture. It's just going all around. But it's got some opacity lowered around halfway through it. So, it's got gaps to make it look different. 2D texture shader magic of rotating and scaling alpha textures and overlapping one another. Yeah. I mean, I'm explaining it in a more visual sense. I'm not technical about it. I have no idea how they technically do it. But I know how it works. Sorta. I know how to visualize it. Let me in! Rain! Let me in! I'm going crazy. I have checked out every detail of this room. Rain. You must let me in. Did you check the floor? Alright, what do we have going on here then? I mean, this is just... It's not even a full round room. It's kind of a rounded square with a bit that goes off there. And then in between every tile, they have some shenanigans happening. They overlaid 2 here. Makes it look a little busy. And over here, I think they have it on every corner. Yeah. There's one. There's one. It's the shape of the boss, I think. And then in between, they have these bits going on. Some of them are overlapping, but they're on a lower opacity. Oh, you got the purple. Oh, the blues and the purples seem to be pulsing. Yeah, look at that. It alternates between blue and purple. I love the bottles on Source too. Oh, you mean like in Half-Life Alyx, where you look at the bottle and it looks like there's water flowing around inside it, but it's not actually? Yes. It's fucking cool. People are super smart about this sort of stuff. You can really get away with a lot with so little if you know how to go around with it. I think there's a certain quality to games that are much better than others, even if they're ancient, right? Because they know what they're doing with the textures they're playing around with. CSGO has it on Molotovs now. That's fun. People like to shit on Source 2, but it works well. I have never heard of anyone shitting on Source 2. But then again, I haven't also been looking into what Source 2 has. While we're waiting, I think I'm going to start talking about one of my favorite little gripes, right? You know how latest games, right? Like the newer games that have come out, they're all AAA and they have these stunning graphics. Oh, never mind. We'll hold off until next wait session. Let's see what we're dealing with. If the last person's here. Come on, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss the bush. The bush is here, you better catch it. Oh, they caught it. Yeah. Alright, what is this? As I figured, yeah, we are on the roof of this thing. Oh my god! And if this is Manifest Void Walker. What? That thing looks like a bayonet enemy. I don't think I want to stand in that red line. I also don't think I want to get caught by those things. This guy opens up rifts. What is this? Oh, okay, delayed effect. Okay, that's going to have a delay on it now as well. So we keep stacked. Don't move. Yeah, the stack's happening, but we can wait. It's delayed. Oh no, they're gonna nuke them! They're gonna get nuked! What is... Oh my god, that's his arm. Killers. Ah. I like this. This is a fun time mechanic. Wait for it. Wait for it. 2, 1. Okay, that guy has an eye mechanic. Just don't look at our friend. Spelling waiting. That spell won't go off yet. Wait for this and then go. It's fine. It looks so scary. Well, we got him. Alright, we got him. Yeah! Ooh, freaky. We're a bit high up. There you go, you can have it. Oh, that's nice. They gave me a commendation. Oh, thank goodness you're unharmed. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. No, I won't let you. Damn the light. Damn you all. Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? Fox, die. She's alive, but there's something strange about her, Aether. She didn't seem too pleased with Reen taking control of Eden. which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she is not a sin-eater, not even in the part as Volfrey was. Not even in part as Volfrey was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears. But she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. Yeah. She's got that fox dye in her. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least. Wow, Drew, you really should have gone a little easier on her. She's got like 14 different broken ribs. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. Are you gonna jump off? Okay, no, he got teleported. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. Yeah, you go do that. Oh, cool sword. Mine. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power. I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which void scent may enter. But pray tell, Reen, didst thou make any of her observations? I couldn't sense any lights at all in that girl, or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminds me of Emmett Selk. Though I think it is unlikely that she is an Ascian, she may yet be a thrall to Zodiac. Maybe we'll be able to find more. We'll be able to find out more when she wakes up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was at the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. I have made an exciting discovery. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's powers work. And therefore, the true nature of the flood of light? Yes. It affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Reen. Nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. I fucking... Reading for Urianger is the fucking worst, I swear. So what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind. Though it will require further discussion, for the time being, let us return to camp. 'Twould be remiss of us to not involve Thancred. Baby, baby, baby. What was, well, I'll pick up the conversation again in a bit. We're gonna have to wait for the next thing anyway. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Urianger, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the Aether of the Empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the Empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient Aether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the Aether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on etherical currents to the farthest reaches of the Empty. But what's to prevent the elements from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is how? Drew, indulge me for a moment, if thou would. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Is it the primals? Moogles? Moogles? Kupo? Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it, we must. As the Aether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louis Soir once did, on the fields of Carteneau. As one who have laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the Aether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. You kick it really, really hard. So, defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible? I break my fast on primals. It's either that or being torn to shreds. You know, I don't have a lot of options there. Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast already bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Drew. I have a feeling this could backfire, like, terribly. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrand was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, would thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's gotta do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. twiddle those thumbs. Still, I must say, I don't envy you for being caught up in yet another one of Urianger's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past, Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. It's definitely going to backfire. I'm going to imagine it, like, harder. Alright, before I do this, I'm gonna get more water, and I'm gonna say hi to my mum that just walked in. Alright, be right back. Hi, Mom. Oh, I should probably close this properly. And also open the window. Because it's hot. Sunlight pouring in. Hello. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Hi, hi. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspect of ether. I take a sippy. The rest is up to you, Drew. I'm going to think memories of Leviathan come flooding back. I remember it bigger. Inundation is now accessible. Okay. Average wait time 10 minutes. Yeah, the entire raid series I think is a daily, so we'll probably get plenty of people for it. Alright, while this is happening, I'm gonna bail. Bye guys! Vanguard's just hanging out here. Hey, they lied. They didn't move the ship. It's still there. Or maybe they still have to move it. I don't know. Let's go back to offered and over here. I want to play card games until we're ready. Oi, our ship's heavy. Imagine pulling it. Will take a real long time. Yeah, that's the only way to move that ship. You have to pull it with a rope. It's you like walk in and you got it like strung up with a string. Meow. I'm back. I'm back. You want to play a game of Ascension? Alright, bet. Like walking a planet-sized dog. I mean. Alright, that's one card. I bet that's one of the cards I can unlock as well. Oh no! Anyway. Oh! Oh! Spicy! You might have got me. Yeah. Tovenaarbier. Gemaakt van hopjes. Die ik heb... die ik heb gehaald van mijn hopjesfarm in de bergen. En mijn leger van uiltjes. Maar pas op, als je het drinkt. Het geeft je... Het transformeert jouw lichaam. Het geeft je spieren. Oh, oeps. Prairie in de bergen. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go. You know what, Drew? You know what I'm gonna do? What are you gonna do? Het zal je geen kwaad doen hoor, Lamau. Alright, let's see what we got. What's this? So this is Eden Leviathan. Ooh, wait, hold on. Is this the Leviathan music? Oh shit, it fucking slapped! It has 2 hits. Oh, fuck. Oh, this music's great! I love this! There's water piling up. Aha! Okay. Oh, I love this. I love these attacks, the patterns and everything. It's such a fun dance. Tsunami, huh? It's Sue-1 from Guild Wars 2. Oh, I should stay close to him. Well, beans. Well, I'm over here now. Yay! See, they all swap sides, yeah. See one flashbacks. Fuck school. Let's see if cloning it exists. You should abuse your student OV and go places. Yeah. God, I should have abused it more back then, but I didn't go many. I mean, I kinda did. A little bit. I went places with this student OV, which was nice. At least travel isn't super expensive around here, though. Not that bad. What happens if I mix? Don't fucking do that. Do you know what will happen if you mix? Coke, Red Bull, Monster, coffee, vodka. Don't fucking do it. You'll create sulfuric acid. This orange Fanta too? What are you, fucking mad? Insane? You fool! You'll doom us all! It's fine. Still cheap. Yeah, no, it's not that bad traveling around here. That should keep me awake until Friday next week. That was incredible! Is that what a primal looks like? So about that, I usually just had one hit. Now I got 2 hit. Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Drew's experiences of Leviathan, and may have been influenced by the recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. I fucking didn't remember what Leviathan looked like. Give me a break. I'm not a visual thinker. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Drew, this is Fagcred. There is a massive tidal wave heading toward... How goes it? If you've finished slaying your primal, or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on a double. That's something you ought to see. Yeah, alright. Fagcred's got stuff for me. I gotta skedaddle. Can you bring this ship back? What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. Alright, move the ship. You know, what you're doing, Alex, kind of reminds me of when I used to play around with soaps in the shower. When I was little, I would used to mix all kinds of soaps together to make the ultimate soap. Look! Well, damn! We got water. But that's actually kind of sick, though. I kind of like the idea of changing the world around us by fighting bosses. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden's not too much for you. Nah, I can take him. We're going to unbleach the world. Oh yeah, there's also clouds in the sky now because of that too. That's pretty neat. I wasn't paying attention if there were still clouds, but it would have been cool. Oh, super seismic. Oh, we're gonna fight Titan? What's Titan gonna be like? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-given energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that. Forest in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal. Not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen. Perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here, wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face your next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor thing. At the same time, I wish you luck. Man, this fucking sucks. I create a creature in my mind and I have to go fucking kill it right away. What the fuck is this shit? Let me keep it. My pet. My baby! If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Where'd they go? The sand took him. The salt takes everything from me. Supersize me. Sounds like a drawing prompt. Oh my god. Unbleach the wall. Play paintball. No. Oh, no. We're playing. What was that Wii game? The one where you're a ball of paint. So you go around the blob. Was it the blob? Hold on. Let me look. The blob Wii. Yes, the blob. That game was great though. Blob. Blob. Yes, blob. That game's good though. I would recommend playing it if it wasn't fucking ancient and on the Wii, so have good luck playing it. Because the Wiis don't last more than, I don't know, 3-4 years of playing. They didn't last long. I used to have a red Mario Wii and that thing broke as well. Hey, yeah. Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Northrend, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And the Earth aspected primal we wish to invoke? What could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? The landslides. The landslides! It seems like you've had a rather traumatic experience. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Drew remembers, yes? It would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems, if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Alright, Drew, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. What? My Wii still works fine. You have a blessed Wii. I played the shit out of games, though. I used to play Monster Hunter Tri for freaking ever. That game, I had like... I think I maxed out the amount of time you could play that game. Like 999 hours on the clock. I think I was Hunter rank 400. Somewhere around that range. It took a while, but we finally arrived. You ready, Drew? Memories of Titan come tumbling back. Wii era was weird, I think. It was, but I'm not gonna lie, it was also a fun time. The Wii times were fun. I had fun with the Wii. A bunch of high potential but technically weird games. Yeah, there were some really good ones too though, but like the Blob as well. Fucking love that. Speaking of games, I think I can finally talk about it since we're waiting again. So, when I was... Hold on. I'll just turn my own volume down. Fucking... what? Fine. Alright, we're going in. I can't ever have this talk. I'll forget about it too. I used to play DDR so much. Let's see Titan. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh my god. He looks a little different. God, he looks sick though. I love the spinning things on his back. I see. What's he doing? Oh my god. Oh! Ow. Woohoo! Is that a car? Oh! Oh! I love the different music choices. They're all so different. I love them. There I go again. Thank you, healers. Thank you. Oh, I got the mini. Oh, she fed me. Wah. Yeah, healer support. Hi, Jack. So we just have a mini version of the thing. Oh, that's the card I got from the dude. Tiny Eden. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? I'm not gonna... He never stood a chance against me. I totally didn't die twice. Well, having seen the way you fight, I can believe that. Oh, she saw that, huh? Oh, I think she's just being nice, guy. He's just being nice to me. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're one step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. Now everything's just mildly salty. The salt has receded. Did we really do all of this? Aye, 'twould appear the balance has returned to the element of earth. And yet... The transformation have affected only the immediate vicinity, wherein the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty have undergone comparable alterations. Then the aether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Oh, headache. Rain? Shit ain't good. Maybe creating two primals is not a good idea. That water must be super salty. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, I'm fine. Anyway, we still got work to do. Nay, Thancred have the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Right, Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost... Thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Oh my fucking god, Urianger. Though the elements of water and earth have been restored, continued exposure to the empty, stagnant aether may yet sap thee of the remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements have produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrade. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do what you ask. It seems to me Reen isn't the only one who could benefit from a change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. Few and Drew could go on ahead and have a word with them in Moldsuk. We'll catch up with you once Urianger has finished whatever he needs to do. You can't tell me how many primals I should or should not create. Listen, Alex. At least 2. Only 2. If you create any more primals, we're going to have trouble with the neighbors, and we can't have that. Last time you did that, last time you created 6, right? You created 6 of them, and I had the neighbors come over, and they gave me a very stern look. They just I opened the door, and my neighbor was standing there, and they just stared at me. They just judged me. They didn't say a word. And I slowly closed the door, but I knew what they were thinking. So, Alex, I'm going to have to ask you to keep the primal summoning to at least 2. I cleaned up after at least 2 of them. Alex. Perhaps thou, too, should accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. It's not my problem their stomachs did not agree with the asparagus. Were you feeding them asparagus? Fuck. Ugh. Alex, you can't be feeding primals asparagus. I'll drive them crazy. No wonder the neighbor's house got totaled. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come where Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Oriange. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Which is surprising, since you are a literal dictionary. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for aphorology. Unlike some, who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like Dee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. You edgy boy. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Drew, you better take the sky slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on, get some rest. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. I need to go back to the bathroom. I take so much sippies because my throat gets sore otherwise. I need more water. I drink water so much, yes. I do the big sippy. Anyway, big sippy needs need more water. Ooh. 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 I just have some good news on my email. I'm going to be having an orientation talk with a job that I signed up for yesterday. Well, not now, but the 19th, that's 4 days. That's fine. It's actually, funnily enough, it's for a job in a library, which I was looking for. So I am interested in seeing how that goes. I hope I get it. So I'm going to have to prepare myself for that day. I actually did look up what exactly I'll be doing. I should probably ask that. I don't think it's going to be too tight. Yes. How quiet can you be?
Alright, so, you asked me for the orientation, right? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here for the orientation. What? Am I talking 2 decibels too loud? I'm sorry, I'll take it down a little bit more. Alright.
I'm interested in seeing how that goes. If it goes well, hopefully I'll have something new to do. Oi, stop shouting back there, yeah, mate? Fucking hell. It seemed like you were having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given any of you cause for concern. Nah, you're good. Well, if you say so, I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So, do you want to take first shift piloting? Or shall I? Whew! I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. Alright. This might not be the best place for it, though. The creatures over there look a bit hungry. What are you, that one? Nah. Nah, it's adorable. I'll pet it. I can pet it. See, I can walk right up to it. When I first spoke to Fancred and Nurianger about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we would find. But now that we've found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. And maybe you gotta know when to run away, though. In some cases. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What's happening? Fox die? What even is Fox die? It's so confusing. My heart's been feeling a little weak. What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person like you or me. I totally made her sound like a monster when I voiced her, though. I didn't know what it was at the start. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Drew? If Alfie Bro were here, he'd talk things out with her. Yes, like that time in Yulmore. Even when confronting Volfrey, he tried his hardest to find a peaceful solution. Hopefully she'll be a bit more willing to listen. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Urianger's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper, and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. I am not dressed for this weather. I want to change my outfit. Let's see. I have an armor setup that I want to use for whenever I use a different class, but what to use? Yeah, I like this one. I also fiddled around with the portrait thing, and I managed to figure out that you can change the colors and everything too. If you go into the lighting. Can I make the 21? No, this is the angle I put it at. There's no way to get a different lighting onto it, right? No. Kind of like the purple. Dark blue is nice though too. Yeah. That's nice. It fits the background. Where am I? What am I doing? This way. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to members of our two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Yes, yes. Hello. That's Google, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot. But he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. I have illegal explosives! Now the one we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, Rain! What a relief it is to see you return unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry I've kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than I expected. Drew, I'd like you to meet Lurie. Hello, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Yeah, thank you. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. Alright. I'll take it from here, Drew. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Aww. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Drew until we know more. Well, I appreciate you telling me. Even if it's too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her after all. The Oracle of Darkness. I pray it is not true. Ooh, foreboding. Hello, Lurie and El Yulford. Away with the ferry. Yulford has arrived in Mulsuk bearing pertinent information. Okay. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the highly classified and very secret thing. Yes. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Oh, okay. Yelford! And Drew too. Oh, what, dinner ready? We heard the news from Fancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on the Eden. She's lost her memory? Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth, or if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Fancred's with her now then, is she? Is he? Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify that she's what she's told us of so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here. They're taking rather longer than I anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Something's amiss. Good grief, are you always this slow? Oh my god, look at the stilettos. At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you've got a purpose, would you? Oh my god, I love her. Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Oh, Fancred, you're back. You lot are a you lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Urianger. Guy and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. I'm glad we could finally meet properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hells, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But she seemed convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. It's not my fault you're wearing those heels. Then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea. Shall we? Why do you even have in these things? Are those rocks? Why do you want me to carry around rocks? I just thought it'd be funny. Is that where you're going with? She looks like that fucking. She looks like the cat that got caught like sitting at the table with those two ladies yelling at her. So you don't remember anything at all? So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us? Not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet, if she does speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though, admittedly, some further. Not now, Urianger. She only just woke up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty. A sign of goodwill, after all. Trust works both ways. Though I would ask you, Drew, not to let your guard down just yet. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought? Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. Maybe I just have one of those faces. Or perhaps you didn't make much of an impression? But to be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, those hazy memories have become slightly clearer. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou... Blech. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. Fucking Urianger. Where the fuck? I guess you could say that. If that's what... It's what the fairy tells me. I can't see it, but as though there's someone else in... But it's as though there's someone else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. You ain't wrong. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Mephilia was inside me. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty. Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What's that mean? It means that you may have right when you said she has something in common with them itself. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you, Minfilia. And though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which have come to reside within her. But I was born like this. And my parents. They both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light? Who they were hosting in Yulmore? That's right. Though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people. Or the rest of the world, for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... And then she fought a god! Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Wolfrith fled. Everything after that's still a blur, though. From what Gaia's told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Wolfrith's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy, of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess. Sorry, let me have a little sippy there. This is just a guess, but I'd say the fairy reacted to it in some way. And for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yes, it seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. Wait, but why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. Ta-ta, bye-bye, farewell, auf Wiedersehen. Gaia, wait! Insufferable. Utterly insufferable, and yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on. Where'd she go? Back to Eden, then. This place is nice at night. Get away from me! Gaia! It seems I have no choice. Ooh, time bomb powers. Is physics drunk again? That don't seem right when you drive like that on the bike. Nah. That's completely right. Have you never tried driving off a cliff and then, you know, you reach the other side? Always? No matter how big the cliff? It's exactly like that. What am I? What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day you see magic like that. So this is the power of the fairy you spoke of? Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is this dark energy that comes from inside. This power. It feels as though it's only flowing through me, and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So in summary, you don't have any control over that magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part of the parcel of traveling through Amarang. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if our hearts are set to this, then we can help you. Reen, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again. So the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Fangred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less of her powers. If she is indeed an Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission at her own well-being in jeopardy. Placing her mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of this risk, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shook Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Vorfrey and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you have all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose an easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Urianger? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say that it has no left to say thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Urianger and I spoke of is far too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right here beside you. That means a lot. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if you're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the Southern Watchtower, yes? Come along then, and don't fall behind. How am I walking in the sand with these things? I'm taking them off. Fuck these legs. Fuck these fucking shoes. I need an Urianger dictionary translator. I can understand what he's saying, but I don't like what he's saying. Fat dumpy dragon, fat dumpy dragon. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with it might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Urianger can sit on top of our luggage. I kind of want to see that. So there it is. Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead? I couldn't. What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. Why can't we see Gaia's inner thoughts? That's a whole new text box. Blood and Thunder. Ooh. Time for more sippy. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky, because Thancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another's shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the Great Oracle of Light sees such things. But for someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow, there was no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait. Not for me. Not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry. Gaia? That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when a fairy whispered to me. Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely there's someone who knows who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person. But still. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what we'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of Oracle of Light, please call me Eden. It's not the name I was born with, but that's long forgotten now. But the one whom people... It's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now. But the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep us chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? At once, your ladyship. It may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly familiar with attending nobility, given certain company in the scions. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? Alright, everyone. I think we've talked long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. Oh no, the salt's taking Gaia! Hold on, Gaia! Ah! Let go of my hand, you filthy... Ah! Damn. The only thing that remains of my friends are the footprints they left in the sand. Can't believe the salt took them. It takes everyone from me! Oh, never mind. The salt brought them here. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of the water on Earth, the empty have displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this, and be satisfied. But in truth, it is passivity. A passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst. A third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies and activity. And therefore I propose lightning. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest, not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you? He's a half-man, half-beard. And another half-beard for good measure. Ah yes, Tancred mentioned that he more closely resembles a person than a beast. Unlike most of the primals, and appears he tends not to move about much. I'm glad to see our lessons paid off. The salt emote. Well, it's like you say. If we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try. But the rest is up to Drew. Alright. He is literally just beard. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit the suggestion is not without merit. Reen, might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains is our next location. These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. Oh, I need to reread that, hold on. These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. Then that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we've got a job to do. Fucking Oriange, I swear to fuck. This should be as good a spot as any. Alright, Drew, whenever you're ready. Memories of Rumur flash through your mind. It was mostly the beard, though. You couldn't even see his face from underneath his beard. Fulmination is now accessible. Alright, hopefully it won't take too long. Anyway, let me get out of here. It's starting to look a little nice out here, though. Anyway, so as I was saying ages ago, triple A games, right? We were talking about the clever uses of textures and tools that people have been given to create an incredibly detailed scene without too much detail, if you know what I mean. I have a problem with AAA games lately, in which the fact that although it looks amazing, and obviously they're using very much stronger technology to bring out even more detail in the smallest of things, in certain cases, I feel like if your computer isn't strong enough to handle that sort of thing, and you start downgrading graphics, they don't focus on making the game look good when you actually bring it down a few notches, if you know what I mean. It's like if you were to get any other game, like maybe TF2 for instance, right? If you were to downgrade TF2, most of the quality of the game still is there because the game is heavily stylized, and for the most part everything still looks like TF2. And it might be a bit blocky and choppy, but it's not that bad. But then when you go into a AAA game, and instead of playing on fucking Ultra, which most games have nowadays, you start bringing it down, it doesn't look like a PlayStation 1 game. That's not the thing. That's not what I'm saying, because PlayStation 1 games can still look really pretty. Like, stylized, blocky, I kind of love that sort of stuff. But when you bring down an Ultra game, you bring it down to maybe like mid or something, you'll start to see so many things that bug me to no end. Like, especially games that have a particular way of doing hair textures, they look absolutely disgusting. I hate how they look. And it's in so many games. They're all AAA games, but when you bring them down a little bit, they start looking god-awful. The new Lords of the Fallen game comes to mind. I feel like... I mean, like, I guess it's important to have a computer strong enough to be able to run it at that quality as well. But even then, I sometimes have games that just don't look great, even if you put it on Ultra. When it's on Ultra, then you still get those weird, gross hairs. And I feel like at a certain point, it's not just about using the strongest technology, but also having people behind it that can effectively hide the fact that it's a video game. If you know what I mean, right? You gotta be able to just... You gotta be able to make use of the make use of everything you have. Hi, bruh. Wow, you're a bit late, aren't you? 3 hours late? God damn. That's the latest I've ever seen bruh join a stream. Hello. I was in school. Yeah, fine, don't worry. I feel like they're trying to push the ultra graphics way too hard. And they're focusing on just that, just making it look as nice as possible with, well, I say nice in quotation marks. They try to push that really hard, instead of having people actually, like, play around with the way they go about certain techniques, certain things, right? Do you get what I'm saying? Are you catching my cold? There are certain old games that don't age at all. They're like, some of them have become immortalized for me in the way that they look, because that's just because they spent so much effort trying to get it to look the way it does. I love Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime is one of my favorite games. On the GameCube, it obviously doesn't hold up to the standards of what we... Like, the remake of the game, actually. The remake of the game is a very good way to remake a game. They kept most of the small details that the original had, while basically cleaning it up and remaking it from scratch in some cases. Wind Waker, oh my god, that's a great fucking game. Great example of what we're talking about. But even then, like, those old... I actually like going back to the crustier versions of some of those games, because even if the remake is beautiful and it looks amazing, I still like the old version as well, because different people worked on them. Even then, I think, like, I know some of it might have been retro again, but you definitely haven't gotten the same people on it. And I feel like people forget that some of these things are group projects. I feel like certain people's contributions to a game can really make what it is. You know? It doesn't have to be set in stone that this is like, you know, this is the perfect way to experience the game. Of course, I am willing to admit that you can do better in some cases. But, I don't know. There's a charm to it. There's a charm to knowing that the people that worked on this game have put all of that in there to make what I love. And when it comes to some AAA games, I just don't feel it. I just don't feel that love. I don't feel the hundreds of people that worked on it. I feel like I mostly feel the rush that some people have had to go through to make a game that can run like on ultra graphics and stuff like that. And then they still don't look good. It makes me sad. My voice is getting a little sore. I have been talking for 4 hours non-stop. And I've been doing voices too. Oh, we need one more tank. That's nice. DLSs are the worst thing that happened to PC gaming after Session Pass, because they just gas your PC. SNES games were peak graphics. Oh shit, let's go. Oh. Let's see.
There's no turning back. Get ready!
Ooh. What? Holy shit!
So, this is Ramu.
He lost most of his beard somehow. I think he got mixed in with my Karen. Oh, I see. No, I didn't know. Oh no, they fell off! Oh boy. I see the lightning's collecting on the wall. No! No, didn't want to do that. Oops. Oops. Drew, no! Uh-oh, here we go. This thing again. This one's shorter. We're here. And then here. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Drew, did you know centaurs have 2 rib cages? Fuck? What are you on about? No way. On their human chest and on their horse chest. What the fuck? They're abominations! Jimmy Hayes. Oh my god, that's such a... That does kind of sound like a Final Fantasy name. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramek to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The Sylphs believe in him as a kindly guardian. Clearly... no, the Sylph's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's go back to the camp and see if anything's changed. Imagine being an immortal old man. You'd be a wizard, but you'd also be like, kind of grumpy that you're still old. You can be anything, and you choose to be old. My throat is sore. The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, aye, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden have brought change to the firmament above. And yet it's clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be completed. So what we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. It seems that we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the efforts of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder. Or were you simply biding your time? I bet he was born an old man. Oh my god, you remember that SCP that like fucking ages rapidly and then dies and then gets reborn and he feels it every time? Into the firestorm. Wait, are we doing fire and wind at the same time? Oh. Oh. Excuse me, I'm going to get more water. And maybe a throat candy. Yeah, you're back. Hello! Here I am. What are the different colored quest markers? There's the brown, blue, yellow, green, and red ones. Brown is a new quest, I think. Green is finished quest item. What's blue? Nice quest. Okay. You got the regular gold tinted ones. Those are just quests you can play for funsies or for stories. Sometimes they do something as well. Blue ones usually progress to unlocking content, which can be like being able to change your glamours and everything, to being able to access content like deep dives, all that sort of stuff. Reds are quests that you are basically blues or story quests that you can't do yet. Greens are the ones that you've finished, obviously. Yes. Blue quest markers can be for extra things. Like, at the moment, the blue markers are indicating me for this raid wing. All I could focus on is that you have candy in your mouth. It's a throat candy. It's to help ease my throat a little bit, which it is doing. And it's quite good. It's minty, by the way. Noxie would puke at this. It's a good thing Noxie's not here, right? Nom 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 nom. Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? It's an elegant conspiracy! It certainly would not be beyond the elegance to manipulate the weather, if such is thy suggestion. But it is of naturally occurring phenomena that I would speak. With the restoration of the first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation: water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high unto the firmament, where it doth condense as cloud before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. The rest of those NPCs, for fuck's sake, Dread, you have to choose that dialogue option. Yeah, I did. It's funny. It would seem we need wind aspected aether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean that there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected aether to make the water evaporate. It seems to me that one's not good enough without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? You're suggesting that Drew fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu, at the same time. Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you to the bookman shelves. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose sparks doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Drew have ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not absurd then after all. Eh, Vancred? Eh, little bitch? I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Drew, but Reen as well. What do you both make of this plan? If Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. I am going to fucking die. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for. You're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. Gaia! Rain has always been an elegant conspiracy. It seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. Were you to rally her spirits, she may become more willing to talk. Oi, 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 come on. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Come on, get going. Start her up. We gotta pull the chain. Rev up Reen. Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alize and Alfino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. Can you tell I have her candy in my mouth? She gave it to me, actually. You know what? Maybe the speech I'm having isn't that bad. She gave me candy after all. I've laced it with poison, you daft! you daft lady, you. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I'm immune to poison. Ah! It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's the more important, isn't it? Then let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got. And I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? I am terrible at small talk. Urianger can talk the hind legs off a behemoth. When I ask him, no, my god, don't ask. Do not ask Urianger for advice. Fancred certainly has the gift of the gab. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals. And I haven't a clue what a young woman like Gaia would be interested in. Ah, that's given me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's power of observation makes her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. speaking from experience by any chance? Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies. Fair, one might suspect. Gah! You couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Fancred. Your secret's safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're still here is to create a better future for everyone on Earth, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that would be another way of contributing to the brighter tomorrow. So go on. She's waiting for you. They gave us candy. They're not a bad person. Yeah. Alright, wish me luck. Reen is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Ah yes, have you come to bring me my tea? I've been standing on this salt for like what seems to be hours. And I'm quite parched. Please, bring me my tea. Actually, I'm here to talk. No, tea? Tea? It's time for tea. What am I doing? I'm doing some exercises. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you... Would you like to go and have a coffee biscuit with me? What? Coffee biscuits! They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits. Yes. They're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. The only reason you're even interested in that, in the first place, is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, guy, I understand what you're going through, believe me. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another and another. Life's not so bad when you give it a chance, you'll see. Shut up! You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more, and that includes you. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we, your morons, treated you. The precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had a chance to lead a normal life, but instead you're flying around in a giant sea eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. Gaia. I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Hold on, Alex. I think she's still young. The salt took them once more. Stop taking my friend's salt. Yes. To defeat the Deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence summoning. Where are we going with this? Where are we going this time, Urianger? The place called Ashfold to satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their clothes. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Reen, my dear, may I remind you that the focus is not the same as the deny of the force, whatsoever it is that troubles thee. That would be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. Alright, now bringing out wind and fire. We'll only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. But mostly Garuda. She had a bit more impact than Ifrit, in my opinion. Well, hopefully we'll have a group for this. And we're not going to wait in there, it's too dramatic. Everything looks a bit orange. That's because the sun's setting, isn't it? Yeah. When I saw, you know, when the armored lady came in and it turns out to be Gaia, I did not expect Gaia to look the way she did. Yeah, it's also a daily, okay. Okay, good. She's too young, stop. I'm pretty sure she's underage, so I know, but you need to calm down. Hey, what's up? Oh. I start stomping on the door. Let me in. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, yes, I forgot. This is a Japanese game because she's like 8. Nah, that's a bit. A tiny bit racist. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but I would disagree. It's not all of them. And I'm pretty sure she's not 8. I think she's probably in the range of like 16 or something. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do we get here then? This is dramatic.
It worked! Both wind and fire have answered the call!
Oh my god, Ifrit's got human form too now. We have too many dances. The music sounds the same. Oh. Whoa, okay. Here comes Ifrit. Oh my god, the area. Whoa. Oh, he's gonna kick it. Yep. So now they're combining mechanics from both. And these guys are targeted by line AoEs. I can never quite tell which way she's gonna do that. Oh boy. What? Oh, they're combined. No, she's no longer got titty. Oops. I keep pressing let me pick by accident. There we go. Hi, Windshark. Let's see. 200 seconds? Oy, oy, oy. What happened to this person? Oh, they're gone. Okay. Oh, wait, they go back. And they're gone. How's your day been? So you went live while you were at work. It's been alright. I feel pretty good today. So that's why I decided to do a little stream. That was incredible! I never imagined they could fuse together like that. But you took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements close to restoring the Aether of the Empty. Let's go see what difference it made. That's a funky crystal. More salt. Oh no, the rain's washing all the salt away. It actually worked. Just like Urianger said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. Manyfold, I think. Yeah, alright, manyfold. I wonder what'll happen when we restore ice. Is something the matter? One more element. And then what? You'll have achieved the impossible. While I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore a girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you! I still hunger. Oh, fuck! Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles. Tell me who I am. You are. I am Gaia. Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! I should have brought a different coat for this swim. Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed in. You opened 2 more Black Lion chests and the game took pity on you for yesterday. Did you get your backpack? Heart of Darkness. Well, what's happening here then? This is on top of the ship again. While this downpour is precisely the result of what we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue our conversation in Eden's core. Alright then. Ew, it's wet salt now. It's soggy salt. Would you like some soggy salt? Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I will discuss the manner of which in the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring back the empty to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersections doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and in the decades to come regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Nuclear had not stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse at the future that awaiteth those for generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. For so long I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light isn't here to mend the broken world, then what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster? It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back to where I started, where I've always been, alone. Headaches. Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's not. It's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Something's wrong. I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of our first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those voice-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Urianger and I will stay with Reen. Alright. Ooh. I don't think you're going to get much air up here. It's kind of high up. You might actually have a lack of it. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what I've been waiting for all this time? Ah, finally you remember. It's a me, a Mario! Yahoo! Yippee! He starts doing back dashes inside her head. What? What is this? The darkness that dwelt within you, Gaia. Yahoo! The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame. Pathetic. Sin Eaters? Now the time of awakening has come! Ugh. Hello, what's happening? Oh. I'm a bit late, ain't I? Do you want...
Shall we take ibuprofen together?
True. Reen says the city does. What happened? Alright, so there's like 1 billion of them flying around everywhere right now. Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. Alright. Come on then. Let's get going. Eh? Oh, that ain't good. Whoa, boy. What happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those sin eaters. If thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without... Oh, without in that sense, okay. If thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. God, fucking Urianger is always like fucking taking a guess at what he means. Oh, did she mention something about her age? I wasn't really paying attention. Well, I'll just, you know what, just to be safe, I'll look. Hold on. I fucking... Yeah, no, they're both 16, 17 years old. Nope, underage. Sorry, I'm spoiling your fun. No fun allowed. Here we go. Last one on the list for now, I think. Not sure. You guys have fun. I'm outie. Wet soul. I can imagine that you can feel it through your shoes. Bird up. Dead, dead, dead. Are those glow-in-the-dark plants? Oh, they are. That's cute. There's a little gondola system for, I believe, taking stuff up the mountain. From over there, yeah, look at that. Is there anyone here that wants to play card games? Maybe in... Hold on. Tempest. Would there be anyone in the Tempest? What does this place look like now that Emmett is gone? Oh, she's still here though. Oh, there's still people too. None of them know how to play card games though, do they? An advanced civilization, you say? Didn't even want to play Triple Triad? Can't believe this. I mean, fair enough, it was probably not invented back then, but if they're offshoots of us, then someone has invented it. I'm just saying. Doesn't look like the fish have any either. Nah, okay. I'll go back to the one place I know that there are card games. And that's over here. You guys reckon I can make that jump? Wait, is there a card game? Oh, card game back here. Never mind. Oh no, it's because it is right here. Okay, I can make that jump. All right, we just have to get the angle right on this. All right. Oh yeah, there we go. Boing! Ah! Quick swerve in the air. See? Nailed it. Trying to kick this guy's out. Gravity, you're drunk again. Wait, we're playing in reverse, so lowest. Woof! That was a hard loss. Well, when we were playing in reverse, I guess it would be better to use this deck. Ascension would be even worse, actually. Oh man. Oh, that's terrible. Boo. Of course you picked that corner. I'll do this. You fool. Middle is now mine. I win! Alright, that's your second card. I need... Oh, Fuck, okay, hold on. What's gonna happen now then?
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
That ain't no good. Alright, so stand here. Oh, I see. We're working with portals. I have to think with portals now. That one goes into the blue. So the blues are going to happen, and then reds. Uh-oh. Darkness with the light, I guess? Yeah, alright, there we go. And now I'm light charged. I see. We really are working with portals. Ow. Okay, we're doing portals and immunities now. Red is going to be purple and blue is white. So I stand in the red. Yep, okay, there we go. Got it. Do I want to... Oh, I might want to get in there. There we go. That was pretty fun. She won't wake up. What do we do? Oh, hello there. Nice shirt. What is this place? It's kind of goth. I dig it, but where am I? Where is everyone? So, I'm all alone. Even the fairy's gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. Though I couldn't stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memory still won't come back. There is no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. Now I close my eyes and sink into the darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, father. Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Can you hear me? The perfect moment never has to end. This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all those things we said we'd do? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. I never... Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I'd be so glad to hear it. Oh, they're bonding. On thin ice. Ooh. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please, carry on with what you came to do. Get straight to it, okay? Cool. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sorts of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is our counterpart under Zodiark, then we best prepare ourselves for the worst. The night's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Oh, a little smile. Everything alright? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think of it, think it through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason to delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva then. True. As the only one here to have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us. She and the Great Worm, Hisrelvagar. Oh my god, how do you say that name again? Hisrelvagar? Hisrelvagar? Shared an undying bond. Hisrelvagar. Fuck, whatever. I give up. I'd have to hear it to say it. To find a kindred spirit in such an ancient and fearsome creature, I can hardly imagine what sort of person she must have been. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Isael, whose methods of summoning differed greatly, from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus she was moved to dedicate her being to that self-same cause. 'Twas his devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself? Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Ah, just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated to the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. Thrusters full throttle. And then everyone just flies off the platform they're standing on. Heis Relvagar. It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Eh? Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Drew does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the Aether only returns to the Empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as the conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Drew would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. But I don't see why any of this is necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the Aether, just like other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. 'Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the Empty in our place. I'll channel the Aether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and in each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what do you say, Drew? I'll hold back as much as possible. I am going to beat the tar out of them, though. Reen, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point in trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? As crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make it work. Well, for our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the Primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us? Oh, you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So this is how much it means to you. Alright, I need more water, so I'll be right back. After attuning my ether. Tuning my chakra. Brah. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Oh boy. Alright, be right back. I just spent 40 euros to transfer my free-to-play Final Fantasy account to the full version of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. With an expanded free trial, which you can play through to the through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions or playtime? Outdated. Outdated info. You can now play through Stormblood as well. Alright, let's go. No, hopefully it'll be soon. I'm kind of glad that it's on the daily Moogle board. I'm also getting a couple of these too. Whoop. I'm gonna get out of here, teleport myself home, and check on the price of these minis. I'll come back to that. If I don't find a party before I finish looking at stuff. This is the original look for Drew that I had as well. Well, not with the outfit, but this is she used to have this kind of hair. How much is this then? I'd rather keep that then. Yep. And this. That's not too bad, but not enough. And this. Nah, okay. Keep all that then. Did you sell anything? Oh, you did. Yeah, it's too little for me to take out. Whatever. Okay, bye. Are you proud of me? Please be proud of me. Does that answer your question? Does that answer you? Alright, let's see what these Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, that's a good song. Shuffle or Boogie? Oh, it's the Triple Triad song. Okay, I see. Alright, let's get out of here. Not really, but all. Oh my god, look at the duck! It does a little tail waggle! Oh, it's Gangsta's Paradise. I just want to see the duck. There's a little cat in there too. Duck! Is that through Sunstorm? Yeah, basically coded behavior. Was that it? Oh, that was a bit of an abrupt end. Sir, you... Oh, no, ma'am, you're standing in my spot. Thanks. Oh. Oh my god. That is huge. Do I have a thing? Hold on. I think I have a thing. Oh, I know this one as well. That's the Fall Guys shirt. Oh, man. Got a glowy back. Alright. I'm not gonna stand around anymore. Let's go Fanaland. And let's go to the casino while we wait. Any events happening? This duty is on the list, right? Yeah, it is. Gamba, Drew, I think you have a problem. But it's not Gamba, though! Not really! This is the least amount of Gamba. Like, you don't even spend any in-game resources except for the coins that they give you for free as well if you ask them. This is the least Gamba. It's basically a giant play hole, really. Even if you lose all of your coins, you can always get some more. That is a bright fucking... Is that a scythe? Yeah, it is. Look, it's got minigames. Let me show you how bad I am at them. Ah, that one was easy though. Fuck. There we go. Hey, got it. Not bad. Not bad at all. No, Drewer. It's not giant. It's completely normal size. You were just teeny tiny. Oh, I'm so small. I'm so small. The world's too big. Oh. One of the limited time events has started. Let's go get that. No, but it'll kick me out of the group for... Well, wait. We can't join it. Oh! Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm going to turn up the music a little bit, if it will permit me. Okay. One more BPS? Ooh, okay, let's go. Because I've always heard this song on YouTube. I've never actually been in it.
Upon the power of Shiva.
It's a bit cold. Don't get cold feet. Oh. Ooh.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Fools, you will stoke the fires of conflict.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
Oh, why am I stuck? Oh, she's using the power of light and ice.
Strength.
Ooh.
Shatter. The blood shall freeze.
Oh, they're going to start moving. Oh dear. That almost got me.
Shatter.
Woohoo, that was close.
The light shall usher in peace.
Such impudence.
I think I barely just got out of that.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Ooh. I'm a...
Power of darkness, answer my call! Damn this light! Damn it all! I won't give up! Not on my future! Our future! I want to see what tomorrow will bring!
Yeah, there we go. She's okay. Touchdown.
Extra thick!
Hi, 50. Hey Drew, how are you? I'm alright. We've been streaming Final Fantasy for almost 6 hours now though. Now that we finish this, I think I'll probably end it after. Ooh, Shy is streaming. After this I'll go poke Shy. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia... What? You got something on your nose. What is it? What the devil have you put on my nose? Is it a bit of ice? Don't tell me my nose is frozen over. And she just flicks it. That hammer, it matches your dress. I see you back to your normal, idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Will thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think she would be the one to break the ice. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. father bird, if you don't mind. But you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone.
After that, can we go to the second serving for coffee biscuits?
No, after that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Ugh. You and your damn biscuits. Fine, you win. And if there's anything, anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. That cred. Yeah, that cred. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Ooh. It's kind of moldy. It's life. Still a bit salty though. But they did say it would take a while. Where's the salt? That's what I've been asking this whole time. Anytime there's a meal, I'm like, where's the salt? There it is. It's still on the hills. The salts are everywhere. It's just like it's just like in real life. Life finds a way. Well, life will find a way next time, because I am going to stop now before my voice gives out. Thank you very much for hanging out. Let's go see what Shy's up to. I know Shy's been streaming for like 5 hours, but
What's another one, right? What's another hour?
you're stuck in character creation. Ha! Have fun. Alright, let's raid Shy. Everyone say hi to Shy for me. Also call him a little stinky. Okay, bye-bye. We'll continue this again next time. Bye!